All right. Just make sure everything's good to go. Yeah, so I've come back to Bitburner just to get back into a bit of coding, and I wanted to restart my sort of journey where we've just completed Bitnode 1 and I want to jump into Bitnode 4 purely because Singularity allows you to do a lot of functions that you can't automate in Bitnode 1, whereas with Bitnode 4 you'll actually be able to automate everything. So I want to do Bitnode 4. Now I have actually done this one before, but it wasn't a fully automated run. I just wanted to basically give it another crack. I'm sure this is relevant at some point, but for the time being, I'm not really worried about this at the moment. But I imagine this is going to change the way that your script should run. But yeah, we'll just enter the Bitnode 4. Alright, and literally, so at least you have nothing here, which is good. And yeah, I just want to get started. So I think the first thing I want to do is I want to make a start script. Actually, so let's have a look. How do I need to find out how much RAM my computer has. Here's some previous save files. Let's close all these so that I don't get any of these add-ons or these scripts. Main quest we can I didn't realize all this stuff was open. Okay. So this script, so what we want, so this script is like the script that will to kick off a node. This is the one that we want to we want to start the node. So that's our first thing. So first thing we need to do, we don't have a lot of money and our home server is probably not that beefy. So actually let's find out. ns tot, is it RAM? Something about RAM. Get server max RAM. We'll call this for home. So let's just get that. Go run. What? This is ns.print, sorry. Okay, probably should have towered it. Okay, so we basically have 32 gigs of RAM. That's what we're starting with. So what do we want to do first? So what do we know? We basically have a hacking starting handbook, which just talks about that. Okay, so we need to start hacking basically, and the way to do that is, so you want to do a scan, give you a list of computers. So what we want to do, we want to start hacking. Just trying to think of what I want to do early on. What can we do with 32 gigs of RAM? Probably not a lot. we connect to noodles. Okay. So what if we check out noodles and we'll tail. We go ns.tail. Start.js. Okay, so noodles has 4 gigs. This is obviously not, which is not a lot. But maybe that's where we can get, started. What if at a very I'm thinking, actually, we need to find out which servers we can hack. That's what the start has to be. So this is the start. I want everything. So I want everything to come through this function here. So this function needs to loop. Right. So this needs to loop. So while go run, oops, continue, nope, var loop equals true, while loop. This script kicks it off, and we'll just do ns.sleep. Let's do half a second, or just 50, and we should do await. Alright, so this is just going to, or do we want it to loop? We might not want this one to loop. We may want this one to spawn, so it keeps picking up the new version. Maybe that's what we do. ns dot. Yeah, spawn is 2 gigs, adds 2 gigs to it. 2 gigs to the script. I think we have to, if this is the main looping function, I think this has to, I think we can't loop it, right? We've got to actually spawn it, so that if we make changes, so ns.spawn 0-start.js, and the number, so you should spawn it every second probably. I guess at some point this thing's gonna break. Maybe it doesn't matter. Alright, well what we want to do is, so we need to get, we basically want to get kicked off. So we want to start hacking servers as quick as we can. So we pretty much want to go through the current servers that we can hack, and basically start hacking them. So I think we want to make a very simple hack script. So nano, we're actually just going to call this H, or we'll call this hack. I want to prefix this at all so that they're all the same, like action hack, or just hack. One dash, make it one dash hack. No, let's go one dash hack. So what we want to do is we want to do our host name equals ns.args. Okay, so let's just write what we're trying to achieve here. What we're trying to achieve here is we want to basically there's going to be a generic hack file. It hacks the server that is passed in, and it does it loop? Yeah, does it loop? I'm not sure if I want this to loop or not. Nah, it loops. Okay. So we get the host name. If not host name, then assume that then host name equals ns.get host name. Do we want the safety measure or not? I actually don't think we do. If hostname is not passed in, we actually want an error. So that's fine. And then what we want to do is literally just await ns.hack for this hostname. And we go var loop equals true while loop. We do this and await ns dot so we do this. So this is just a a very simple hack program. And but to know, and now we need to find out, how do we know what servers we are allowed to hack? Because we want to do everything automatically. So we want to do a very simple almost like server, call this find servers.js. So what we want this thing to do is we want this to find non-player servers connected to home, find criteria needed to hack, and backdoor servers. Do you do this backdoor servers thing? Yeah, backdoor servers that that we can, and create an array file of hackable servers. Alright, so this is pretty easy. So we just go var servers equals ns.scan, and the host this is going to be wherever it's run from, so which is the default, but yeah, host, get host name. Right, so this will give us the list of servers. Now we want to go var ignore servers equals, for now I'll do this. Wait, does it even get home if I do scan? It doesn't. But we'll do that. We'll do that anyway. Ignore servers equals ignore servers dot concat ns dot get purchase get purchase servers. So we shouldn't worry about this yet, actually. We'll worry about this later. So I've got the list of servers. So now what we want to do is a for loop. So for let x equals 0, x less than servers dot length, x plus plus. So for every servers, we go var server equals servers x. What we're going to do is we want to so for this part we want to find number of ports required to hack, find hacking skill required to hack. If ports was 0 and hacking required less than player hack, then record server. Alright, so var hacking required equals ns dot hacking get hacking level, I think. Turns the player's current hacking level. No, that's not. Okay, let's go. Hacking or player hacking equals get hacking level. Hacking required equals ns dot. There'll be something around server. Get server required hacking level and of host. So the host is going to be server. I should actually call this host name. Because I'm going to use host name in a lot of different things. So hacking required equals that. And var ports required equals ns.port. Get server number ports required. Host name. Okay, so we say if ports required equals 0 and player hacking greater than or equal to hacking required. This means we can hack the server. So we want to go so we go var hackable servers equals this. Then we go hackable servers dot push hostname. And then once all this is done, we want to ns.write. The file name, we'll call this hackable servers. Actually, we want to kick off a state system. I'm thinking. We'll come back to that. txt, and the data we want to write is json.stringify hackable service. We want to always override it. Okay, so this will basically go through the. Now, eventually, Python servers we want to be recursive, but to kick it off, we just want to, to kick it off, we just want to get the ones that we can already see. So in the start, one of the first things we want to do is start run. Let's find servers.js. Wait. Run the script as a separate process. Export async function. What we do? Import from as what if we do await find servers will that work? I've never tried this before. Let's get rid of this. Hopefully run. Wow, it actually ran the script. That actually worked. Right, what if I did? What I did import main as client servers. No, that has to be. Okay, so it has to be that. Okay, well that I'm pretty happy with that actually, if that works. Because which RAM is this? This is 210. 210. It probably just adds them together. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So now what we should have is we should have hackable servers. So if we go nano, I really wish you could click on txt files as well. Okay, so basically this is saying that we can hack noodles and food and stuff right from the get-go. So actually, so as part of this, so this is like, if we can hack the server, what we want to do is we want to do ns dot, so we want to nuke it. So that we are ready. Is this a promise? Nope. And we want to nuke it. So this will make it hackable. And right, so we have a list of hackable servers. We've nuked it, and what I'm thinking about is, like, this is not very efficient, right? This is just going to keep hacking over and over when you're passing the so go find and ideally we want to hack these servers by purchasing a server to hack them, but we don't have any money at the start, right? And we're a bit limited on RAM. So it's almost like if we're in the early game, maybe I need to do, what if we can I do? So it's almost like if we're in the early game, we want to behave a little bit. We want to behave a little bit different. Thanks. Okay, so I think we need to create something called, we have to create just a state where we're in early game. So maybe this is okay, let's do state. No state.js. Now that we can can we just export game state? And this is like int. Where do we declare variables? Interface. Okay. export async function get game state. This. Right, near Google. Near Google. So what we need to Google is JS creating interface probably. The question is, why didn't that work before? Compose test. Okay, doesn't like that. That's TypeScript. Yeah, so it's just classes, class state. So export. So I get export class state. Oof. Now it's getting interesting. I want to do game state. Test. This dot game state. Yeah, game state. Return this dot game state. I'll set game state early. Early game. So I want to be prescriptive on what this is called. Game state mid. Set game state. Wait. Alright, let's see if we can get this to do. What if we import as state from and we can do if state dot I want this thing to just do this RAM state state. Call this state. Oh, maybe it does actually have to be capitals. Means state, touch state. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's that. When you're importing a class, you do that, and then you go. We'll have to go var state equals new. Okay. So how do I instantiate a class? In that RAM I was hoping it would auto-complete. Well, let's just see if it works. If state dot get game state equals early game, then let's do this. Else print game state the run 0. Okay, so the issue is this is not really state if I so this actually does work, but it doesn't autocomplete. Which sort of defeats the purpose of it. What does do? If this works. No, it doesn't, because set games. I have to right click. Nope. So it's not it's not auto completing. Sort of defeats the purpose of it. Okay. We'll go back to, so we might remove state.js. Okay. Let's just state dot. Okay, so maybe we do something else. The state.js we'll use to define state. So it's game state. Yeah, we might. So let's remove state.js. No. We'll call this reset state.js. Okay. And bar state equals get game state. Call this early game. We get ns.write state.txt json.signify state. Okay, so reset state is going to do this. I actually want to put here hackable servers. So let's see. So let's run reset state. So we should have a state.txt. We've got early game and we've got no hackable servers. We actually want to move these hackable servers into the state file. So what we want to do, so this is gone now. what we're going to do on this find servers is a bit different. So var state equals ns.read state.txt. I'm going to call this so we want to get the object version of the state file, and then we want to go that state.hackable servers equals hackable servers, and then we want to write to the state file the stringable version of state. So this is going to basically, so we read the state, the current state, we set the hackable servers equal to the hackable servers, and then we write the state. Okay, so now if we run the 0 start, you get that. If we have a look at what the state file now says, it should have those two servers in there. Cool. So we know it's early game, and we know we've got hackable servers. So maybe this is where the state comes back. Sort of we export I'm just thinking. Okay, so let's try the state thing again. State.js. Right. So what we want export function reset state. Right, so reset state. Over export function load state. There we go. Var state. We'll just do return JSON.parse ns.read read state.txt. I'll get the loads state, and what if we do export class state and get game state. Servers. How do I define what these vars are? JS class. This is really this. So then if I say load state, can I say this returns like state? Guess this doesn't work. I don't think it works. Export and save state ns data ns string, and this is just ns dot right. Ns dot right. This will be state dot txt. The data will be string and this will be right. Okay, so you've got this. I'm gonna go find servers. We go import state from state. Then here equals, state dot load state ns state dot save state ns maybe I expect if we do that, we go to state. We'll do JSON dot stringer by Okay, I wonder if this works. Supposedly it worked. Let's try to find out. Delete this. Save it. We'll run it again. Go to script editor, go to state. And it's there. What if I do construct it? Reset state. We should do this. We should do import start as state service from state.js. Okay. Wait. State service dot reset state. Run reset state. Script editor, look at the state. Okay, so this is working. What the only thing is I'm not getting autocomplete. So interfaces with JS. Yeah, TypeScript was fine, but what's this? Oh, yes. Object. types in JS. Unless the reason why it didn't work is because I didn't have a constructor. Okay, this dot game state equals state dot game state. This dot backup servers equals state dot backup servers. Then could I do okay var s equals new state this dot this seems to pick it up. Yeah, I can't get the autocomplete to work. Anyway, we'll just do that. Must be close to something like that. I think what we might do is rename state. Yeah. State service stuff. Move state JS to state. Yes. Okay, so find servers state service. Yes. Maybe it's just a bit easier to understand. Okay, anyway, so I've got state working. after much ado. So we also want to do let's start as state service. state service. Okay, so yeah, game state. Var state equals this dot load state s return state dot game state. This really looks like it should be a class. Set game state early. A state equals, we can't do this. Everything async. So set game state, so state equals load state s state dot game state equals string save state ns. Let's go set game state early game. Mid lake. Okay. So I've got this. There we go. Here we go. Save state ns. Oh wait. Okay, so let's run reset state again. Oh yeah. Let's run reset state. So nano state.txt. Okay. Okay, so that's working. So we've got a sort of basic state services is badly done, but it'll do for right second. And we're in early game, so we want to find servers now, because in the early game we have to define what early game is, and what I'm thinking is we need to have enough money to buy, we need enough money to buy a good server. To basically start our hacking. Then this could just be okay. Import find service, just go. Wait, find service. First thing is no autocomplete. Export default. So basically a list of hackable servers. We need to start. We need money. We need to start hacking. No. So just thinking about how I want to approach this. So we want to just get rid of that file. Servers. Everything's stored in state. Oops. No, and for reading it, okay, so we need to run this again. So we run 0 start. That should populate state now. So we've got our hackable servers that are right now. Ooh. We just wiped out the game state. Interesting. What happened there? This load state. Try that again. Reset state. Alright, so if the game state's getting wiped out, it's almost like it's not properly loading, not loading the state completely. Oh wait, actually I reckon that's what the issue is. So if we reset state and then we run 0 start, and then I reset this, yeah. So the promise didn't finish. See, if I need autocomplete. I'm not sure how to get autocomplete working from these import files. But anyway, so that makes sense. So at least that's working now. So I've got this. So the early game, so we need to define the early game. So to be able to define the early game, we actually need a price list. So we need to make a new thing. We want to find server price list. I'll just go find price list. So what we want to do, so if we go to purchase, so get purchase server costs. Now, so there's got a maximum value of this. Right. And it starts at 2. So we can say, so I go, let's just do this, min RAM equals 2, bar max RAM equals that. And var RAM equals min RAM. You can say while RAM is less than or equal to max RAM. So I want to go through, so what we're trying to do here is we want to find the cost of all of purchased servers for each RAM combination. Right, so it's like, so find min max RAM, loop through costs, record in price list.txt. So that's effectively what we want to do. So we want to reset the file. So we'll get ns.write price list.txt and data, and so we'll reset the file. So we go in here and we go var cost equals RAM. So cost equals that. So we can go ns.write. Price list.txt. File name. Var file name equals price. Alright, so we want to write this, and what we want to write is the data we want to write is RAM I want to do ns. We actually want to format this number. We'll format RAM RAM plus, we'll put the raw number okay, we'll put the raw number in as well, it's just RAM. We want to write RAM this, and then we want to go costs, and we want to go ns.format number costs. And append it. Okay, so we'll write RAM, so the amount of RAM that you get with the raw number and the cost for it. And that's probably actually all we need. I think that'll do it. This is 1.85. So if we get a start, we just go find price list. And we can just do wait, find price list, finesse. Oh shit. What we didn't do is RAM equals RAM times 2. I was lucky. So it has to be a multiple of 2, and you just do that. So this now, so if we do run 0 start, does not provide an export name default. Oh yeah. Export default. So nano price list. Oh yep, we forgot the new line. It's a plus. N, I think. Let's try that. Reset. Okay, it's out of the way. Okay. Yeah, so this gives us this. So really, so what do we want to do? Just trying to think of a profile. Oh, hi. Alpha. Bananas. You're always around. I'm always doing random stuff. So I'm trying to, yeah, so I'm just restarting this whole Bitburner journey. I'm just trying to think of what early game is going to be like. I almost want to say you've got to be able to have a 2 terabyte server. That's probably going a bit too. It's probably going a bit too extreme. Or is it? How quickly could you get to 280 million? It'll probably take some time. We're starting from 0. I think it's really 1 terabyte. I need to be able to afford this 1 terabyte server. Don't have to progress in it, so it's easy just to watch you. What are you yeah, how have you been? Have been going? It's pretty. Yeah, it's interesting. You gotta learn. Yeah, you gotta learn as you go. I think just conceptually, what I'm trying to achieve. What I want to be able to do is I want to be able to run this script, and this script will actually finish the level for me. That's my objective. And what I know is that you've got to have a plan for early games. Early game is different to later on because we're limited by RAM. I've got 32 gigs RAM on my home computer, and that's not enough to run any advanced scripts. So I'm just trying to think how I want the early game to play out. So I think what we want to do is we want to basically say, we want to know if we're in the early game. So so var state equals state service equals await load state. And we want to go if state dot game state equals early game. We sort of want to run what's our plan going to be? Our plan is going to be 0.earlygame.js. So this is basically what we want to do is if we're in the early game, we want to do things a little bit differently. So let's create this file. And what is the early game going to be? So the early game, so if we define what the early game is, so it's like you can't start, you know, serious hacking until you have, say, 2 terabytes of RAM. So until we can afford a 2 terabyte server, we are in early game. And because we're limited on what our home computer can do. Actually, how expensive is it to upgrade the home computer? Upgrade home RAM. Yep, upgrade RAM costs. Price of upgrading home RAM. Okay, actually, this sounds like we should add this to, we should create another, so this find price list should actually do the home computer as well. So what if we do, we could just overwrite the file name equals home price list .txt. Alright. I wonder what the max RAM is. ns dot singularity dot, does it show? This function will upgrade amount of RAM on the player's home computer. The cost is the same as if you were to do it manually. But how do you do that? Alright, I have a feeling that there's something here. So, okay, so upgrade home RAM. I see. So you don't specify. Yeah, you don't specify what RAM. You just basically say upgrade. Now, so to get a 64 gig server, it costs 10 million. So if we were to look at our price list, so a 64 meg server only costs 3 million. Yeah, so upgrading the home computer is not as cost effective as buying a server, right? So, okay, cool. So I think we're still on the same, so we don't need this price listing. We actually don't need this anymore. That doesn't make sense. So let's go back to what we're defining our early game as. So our early game is basically this. So we want to be able to afford a 2 terabyte server. So the ways to make money early is, one of them is crime, which I think is what we will be, that'll be what we work on. So we need something, so it's like, so in early game equals true. So if this is like while, oh, do we want to loop this? Do I want to loop this? I'm thinking we actually don't want to loop it because we have 0 start. Like this, I want this to be the loop, so that everything's going to be controlled by this one script. And so what will happen is when this runs, it'll go through and ping early game once every whatever. So this doesn't have to loop. But what we can say is so var, so money needed equals ns dot get purchased server cost. And because we're basically saying 2 terabytes, I believe price list is 2048. So what we want the early game to be is basically the money we want. We want to be able to afford a 2 terabyte server. So this is the money we need. So if ns dots, we want to get the player money. What is it? Get player dot money. If ns dot get player money is greater than money needed, then we sort of want to get out of the early game. We want to call this we want this to be the mid game. So we want to import our state service. So import state, import star as state service from state service.js. And what we want to do, what we want to do here, so we want to load the state first. So var state equals state service dot load state, pass it ns, make sure this is an await, and we want to go state no, that's not what we want to do. We actually just want to call this function called because we want to go set game state mid. And you probably have to pass ns, right? Well, this should actually pass ns here because we have to. That was a good pickup. Otherwise this thing wouldn't have even worked. Always got to pass ns around. So we want to change. So once we have enough money to buy a good server, once we have enough money to buy a good server, we want to set the game state to mid. Alright, so that's how we get out of early game. Until then, what we want to do is, so how are we going to earn money? We're going to earn money through crime, and we're going to earn money through and basic hacking, low RAM usage. So, and maybe running hacking scripts on the other servers. Something like this, and because once we get, although we haven't written any script that needs 2 terabytes of RAM yet. I've done it previously, but because I'm starting from scratch again, I have to rewrite it. I just know that this is like a good this is a good milestone, this 2 terabytes of RAM. So okay, so let's work on crime. So crime is going to be I think there's something like player focus, or like focus. No. Okay, so I think it's singularity dot focus. Yeah. Okay, so check player is focus, because we don't want to start it again. So we want to see if the player is busy. So it's like, okay, so let's go through the logic of this. So we want to say if player is not doing crime, do crime. That's really the only logic. And then there is it's just like make sure hacks are running. So ns.singularity dot their crime, commit crime. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the best one to do is rob store. That's just the one we're going to do, but first we need to see what we're doing. So what are we currently doing? Because if you don't check what you're currently doing, it's like, is it action or something? Current action. If you don't check what you're doing, you'll keep restarting the rob store and you'll never finish it. So you need to make sure that, yeah, get current work. Get the current work. So we basically we'll say this: if this is not equal to rob store, right, then let's rob the store. So basically, while we're in the early game, our focus is just going to be robbing store for money, and the reason for that is if you look at, I can't really click on it without impacting stuff, but it takes about a minute to do, and you get about it takes about a minute to do, and you get about $500,000 when you're successful. So it's like I feel like it's a good, I think I just decided in previous games that's a good balance. So we want to do that. So this will get us robbing stores, which will be great. And then, but we also want to like run some really basic hacks on servers. So we want to run some basic hacks on servers. So what do we want to do? We sort of need two things. One, we need a basic hack, which I think we've got, which is this one hack, right? Where this is just going to loop and just keep hacking, keep hacking itself. And then maybe we want to do nano setup early game hack.js. So the purpose of this is that this will be copied to this is going to be copied to the server as well. And the purpose of this file is going to be get the host's free RAM, calculate max one.hack.js that can run that many hacks. So we want this to be as small as possible in the RAM, because you won't get this this money or this RAM usage back. So the host that we're on is actually, because this will be put this, expects to be run on the hacked server. So this doesn't run on home, not on home. This is expecting to be on the hacked server. So the host name is going to be ns.get hostname, and it expects and it also expects 1.hack.js to be on the server. I'm just thinking, the 1.hack actually just hacks. Now at some point it's going to run out of money. But we're in early game. So do we just hack all the money to zero, and then I'm just thinking, okay, maybe we change this to be early game hack. Okay, we're gonna do this. So let's close this. So let's move 1-hack to early game. Alright, so let's nano early game hack. So I think what we want to do is, because in the early game money is really important, I actually do think we almost want to just hack it until it's empty. So it's almost like, so if ns, so we want to get server money available. How much is this? That's cheap, good. Host name equals 0. So if it's out of money, else do something like this. So if it's out of money, do we switch into grow mode? What am I thinking? Just thinking. So basically we hack all the money, right? So we get, this just means we get the max money that we can. Then okay, we're gonna have mode equals okay, so we're gonna do this. So we're gonna switch on mode. case hack. Break. Then we go mode equals grow. It's a case, the case of grow. Then we go await ns dot grow hostname break. And then case weekend. So this is like a terrible this is not an efficient, yeah. This is not an efficient script, but it will, I think it's a good early game one, or good enough early game. Okay, so the concept is, so we start off in hack mode. So basically what we're trying to do is we want to remove all the money from the server. Do we? Maybe we start off in grow mode. Okay, so if we run out of money, we want to go into grow. So this is if the money is empty, grow it to full. If the money is full, make sure the server is weakened. And then if the money is full and the server is weakened, hack. We want to do this, so basically we will do this. So if it's run out of money, we go on to grow. So if ns dot get server money available equals ns dot get server max money, and ns dot get security to get server security level greater than ns dot get server min security level. So basically, if the money is full and the security level is not at its weakest, then we want to go mode equals weaken. All right, and then we can just reverse this one, which is so its money is full and the current security level is equal to the minimum security level. Maybe that's a better way to and security levels, so then it's like if the money is full and the server security level equals this, then we want this to be hack. Okay, so it's 2.4 gigs. Okay, so then if the mode is hack, we hack. the mode is grow, we grow, mode is weaken, we weaken. We do a little break there in case we infinitely loop. Okay, so I think this early game hack is pretty good. It's definitely not the most efficient, but the point of this is that we want to run this on the actual servers that we can hack ourselves. So this is early game hack, and this is setup early game hack, right? So yeah, so this should be fine. The server is full. Oh, whoops, this needs to be. It probably defaults, but just for clarity. And you could probably make these into variables so it's a bit easier to read, obviously, but hey, doesn't matter. And we could also make this do we want to pass it, or do we assume it's on the server for early game hack? We could assume it's on the server, but it means that we couldn't run this on home. Because we might be able to run some of these on home. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so var hostname equals this. So we want to calculate. Calculate free RAM. So to do that, we'll do var max RAM equals ns.get server max RAM host, the host name. Oh. Okay, and then var used RAM equals ns.get server used RAM. I don't need the semicolons, just I need it. So var free RAM equals max RAM max used RAM. Okay, so I've got free RAM. Now we want to calculate script RAM. So, alright, I'll catch you later, Alpha. Var script RAM equals ns dot script RAM get script RAM. So we want to call this is the early game hack. Alright, and then the number of threads, so then we want to calculate number of threads, number of possible threads. So to do that, we go var threads equals free RAM divided by script. Oh, I didn't spell it right, that's why. Script RAM. And we actually want this to be the floor because you can't have decimals of threads. So we're going to go, we want to do the floor of this. So basically it means that we'll round down. So then we should be able to do we should just simply be able to do ns.run early game hack.js and with threads. And then we should actually do if threads greater than 0. That's an error that I get every now and then. Now the question is, do I want this to spawn itself? ns.spawn. So it's going to cost 2 gigs. So that's one less thread. But what's this going to protect against? No, I won't. No, it's okay. Okay, so I think we're almost ready to actually start doing something. So when we're in early game, we're going to rob the store. Alright, and then what we want to do is, so then we want to go var state equals, so we want to get the state. So this, we want to get the hackable servers and make sure, and pretty much, so in a really inefficient way, copy the files over. Put the files over and then run the early game. Run the setup early game hack script. So I think load state ns. Actually do a wait. Split state. So we'll go so then var hackable servers equals state dot hackable servers. So I go 4. So x equals 0. X less than hackable servers dot length x plus plus. So I want to do ns.scp. So set up early game hack.js. So var hostname equals hackable servers x. So you want to copy this file over to hostname. Oops. Alright, and we also want to copy over early game hack. And then we're going to do ns.execute. So on execute, set up early game hack.js on hostname. So for each server, going to do that. So this is going to run every like second or whatever, which is why it's important to have threads greater than 0, because if you don't, it will error. Okay, so this is basically going for each hackable server. We're going to copy these files over and we're going to run it. Okay, I think that's good. The last thing I need to check is what other files do we have. I think this find servers. We've got to make sure it's actually routing the servers. Okay, it is. You can. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is the early game. Basically, we want to commit crime. We can make it focus, but it can be a little bit annoying. So we'll just do this. And then once it gets to mid game, this script will stop being run. So what we could also do is change this to ns.singularity.stop action. Right, so if our money is greater than what we need, then our sign that we're in the mid game will no longer be working on that particular action, and the game state will change to mid. So during the early game, we're going to be robbing a store until we get the money needed for a 2 terabyte server. We're going to be robbing the store, and we're going to be hacking using the servers that we can connect into. Actually, I think I have a feeling that Noodles actually doesn't have a lot of RAM. So let's actually add that in here. So this is loading state. What we want to do is bar server status equals okay, so if we get here, we want padding as well. We think function add string. We just want string length. Okay, so while string dot length less than length string dot concat so basically just want to pad it. And then we just return string. Okay, so what we want to do here, so then we wanted to do, so we want want to clear the file. Data and right, so this clears the file. So when we come down here, we want to do we've got hacking required. What else do we need? So trying to do like a status update for the server. Or actually, we want to know how much RAM it's on there. Var server RAM equals ns dot get server max RAM. This thing. Okay, so let's just see. Let's actually just see what we get here. So ns dot write into the server status file name. The data we want to write will be pad string host name to 20 will be await. This is gonna work. Can you throw on a? I guess you can. Plus so then we want a server RAM, so ns dot format RAM server RAM and really this should be pad, this should be await pad string this, and we'll make this 8. Okay, we'll just do this for now. Let's just do this for now. And the 0 thing will actually just, we'll get rid of that for now. I don't really want to run that. Let's just run the 0 thing and let's get our let's get our 0 start happening. Oh no! That is an infinite loop. Yeah, restart. Okay. So let's have a look. What did I miss? So in this, no, it's not priceless, sorry. It's find servers. In here, what did I stuff up? Is it this? Just to remove any. Oh, I didn't. This thing just doesn't work. So it should be append. No, serious. This doesn't have to be async. I think that's the issue, but let's just. We've got this. So that's a one-off thing, so that should be okay. So then 0 start. This doesn't loop. Well, find prices. Let's stuff something up in here. No, that's timesing. Alright, let's try it again then. Run 0 start. I haven't really fixed anything though. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't fixed anything. I've still got the issue. We'll have to Come on. Yeah, so my scripts are reload kill all scripts. Okay, so you can shortcut that thing. Recently killed. Okay, it doesn't go. Okay. Let's have a look where it can be. There's no loop here, so this should all be fine. This is where I've changed stuff. X, am I redefining X somewhere? It's got to be this thing. Oh, of course. That. Okay. This should work now. Run 0 dash. Yep. So what was I running that for? I was running that for so I could see server status. So nano server status. Yeah, so Noodles only has 4 gigabytes. So it's actually not going to be that great at all. And Food and Stuff has 16 gigabytes, which is not great at all because setup early game hack is 2.85 gigs and early game hack is 2.4. So it's actually not going to be able to run anything on Noodles. Okay. Anyway, this is the path that we're on. We'll see how this goes because this should, the early game thing, this doesn't loop, it just gets passed through once. We'll commit the crime if we're not already working. We will set up the servers to home could actually do the setup early game hack. We sort of don't need to we can actually run that from our yeah, maybe that's the mistake. So maybe set up early game hack is this. We change this to be args 0. Okay, get rid of that. So we'll run these calculations on the home PC because the home has more RAM, basically. And then this has to change this to execute. This needs to be host name. Okay. So then at least this will, on the Noodle machine, it will actually run something. Yeah, so maybe this is a better way to do it. So then, so we don't need to copy this. We actually just need to ns run early game hack. So we put 1, just one on run thread, and then the arg we want to be his host name. So this copies the early game hack to the host name, and then we run the setup. Okay, so this will. Okay, so this should do stuff. Okay, let's start it up. Okay, so this is going to be the start. Oh. Is undefined. Early game hack. Get serve money available. I probably just change this to do something else, because what I've probably done is in the early game, 0 early game here. Okay, no, that doesn't make sense. Set up early game hack. This, okay. Early game hack. Because when I'm executing it, I'm not passing it. Yeah, I actually need to pass the host name. So this should be the host name. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so we're attempting to rob a store. Only 2k, so there must be less crime money on this particular server. But we'll do something else simultaneously because I just want to check out the active scripts. So we should have one of these running on, so this should be in row mode. Yep. In 2 minutes 15 seconds. Jesus. And that's going to be 2 minutes 21 seconds. Because my hacking is so. That's probably why we should start in early game or early game hack. Why this should start as hack. Because hack is quicker. Hack is quicker and it'll get my skill up more. So I think, so let me kill all scripts. Alright, so I'm doing this. But we run 0-start. Yeah. Do something else. So these should be hacking, and they should be, yeah, hack in 42 seconds. So it's a bit quicker. So I think as that'll increase my hacking skill. So the early game is this, but the crime, I was expecting this to be 500,000 and it's not. So I think the Bitnode factors are going to be a bit at play here. I need to get to a couple of 100 million. Maybe Rob's store wasn't the one I was thinking about. This is going to increase. Oh no, it still increases hacking. Okay. Okay, so I hacked some money from that. This only has 52k. It's going to be a bit. It's actually going to be a bit slow. This early game keeps getting, will keep getting run. Actually, it won't keep getting run. That's actually what we want to change. So on terminal start, we want to spawn this, and we probably want to spawn this every, let's say, 10 seconds. Don't need to tail that anymore. But we can just put a ns.post run complete. We call it info. Just 1 second. Okay, so okay, this is going to keep me focused. Actually, it might not after it does it the first time. Okay, so now Sigma Cosmetic is, yeah, so now we're running on Sigma Cosmetic. Because that hack is greater than 5 or whatever. And these all died. Bitnode Cosmetics, that's all up and running. Not enough RAM. Oh, that makes sense. There's some guns is gone. Oh, threads 10,000. Oh, okay, that's not okay. Okay, there we go. So just run it once with one thread. Okay, I don't know why it's well, it's gonna keep us going back to there. Unless this is resetting. This could be resetting it. Yeah, it is. Okay, so gonna have to be quick here. Okay, one more of those. So what I want to do, so do ns.print. Let's print this. Okay, so active screen recently killed early game. Ah, so this. Okay, cool. So you should just do var action equals this. Okay. If action dot crime type does not equal that, you should just print that just so. Got it. Okay. So now we can run it, and we didn't refocus. Let's have a look at these crime money. So crime money is that. So what is? I don't think Rob's store was the. Mug. Okay, so we can go back to the start and can respawn this now. Right. This thing is automatically queuing up. Hack failed. Hack successful for 4K. Yeah, so I'm not hacking a lot. Which is why the crime is important. Let's have a look what I was thinking. Maybe I was thinking, so what about mug? Yeah. Mug is 8,000. This will fix the Rob store, right? That was not, is it larceny? Maybe it was larceny. Yeah, I think it's larceny. So so what we want to do, we basically want to switch to Rob's store, or we want to switch from this if crime get crime chance. To get crime chance, so maybe it's like it. So larceny. We do this, get an active scripts recently killed. We wait for this. So crime chance is this. So maybe it's like we do rob a store until larceny is so it's like and that's less than 0.5, else we'll do this if action type crime is not equal to Rob store and the crime chance of larceny is less than 50%, then Rob store, else we want to do larceny. And then we should say, if, and then else if. We don't want it to reset. We basically want to say, so basically if the Rob store until larceny chance greater than equal to 50%, and then we want to do larceny as long as we're not already doing larceny, do larceny. Oops. Yep, I know the mistake. And okay. Yeah, so that's Rob's store now, what it should be. So then we say so then if it's not larceny and larceny is greater than 50%, then do larceny. Okay, so city, slums, this will be set. Yep. Okay, so money's coming in very slowly. This is designed to get us started. So what can we do in the time being? I think do we get a tour? Just give me a sec. All right. So, if our goal is to get this, which is 280 million, it's going to take a while. At the very least, at least everything is it's auto picking up new servers and it's running the scripts on them, so that's good. That's the good part of it. The problem is it's just not enough money. It's not gonna take too long. How could I speed up this early game? Hacknet. Because it doesn't give me $50 a second. Maybe it's time to, while this is going, fix up the recursion on our find servers script. The function this scan server ns hostname existing server. So this turns the script into var servers equals await scan server ns.get hostname. I'll do that, and then what if I change this to a const? So what? So the issue is, okay, then we get this. So once we have finished, scan server is already there, so this will get, okay, let's just think about this a little bit. So I want to get a list of servers. So what we just think about getting a list of servers. Problem is you don't get the chain. If we get the list of servers, then we can work out what is hackable. I don't think. So I can just go ns.write total servers .txt json.stringify servers okay. So we've got this. So basically we go and get to change this to scan host name. And we get rid of this hackable servers because we're going to have to do it live. So then we go through everything that is so we do this. Oh, okay, so we want to get rid of new servers equals this. Now let's loop through. So if existing servers dot what's it called? Does it exists? Includes okay, let's just do new servers dot includes so if not so what I want to do is basically say look if so we go and we get a list. We get a list of servers that are scanned from the host name. That gives us a list of servers. Now, we need to find out which ones of these are new, because maybe some are already, maybe some of them already exist. This may be a little bit flawed, because this may be a little bit flawed actually in my thinking, because I don't think you can have multiple paths to a node. A node can only get access to from one path. So I may be overcomplicating this. So all we want to make sure of is we just want to do what's this? Param if that works. Existing servers dot. Oh. Anyway, let's at least do the RAM MS. I think we want to know this. So if servers.length equals 0. So if there's nothing on this, like if I do a scan here, I don't get myself. So I'm hoping that that's the case. So then we just return existing servers. So existing servers dot push. We add ourselves to the existing servers. Actually, that first. So we add ourselves to the existing servers. Then we scan, and if we don't get any new servers, we return. If we do get new servers, then for each one of these, we want to do. We want this new servers equals this. So for each one of these, we want to do new servers equals scan server hostname. I might call this server. Server. So so trying to recursively go through all the servers. Recursion's always does my head in. The fastening is still not up to 50%. Our hacking is increasing. Again, server. So then okay, so we get it here, and we scan a server. If there's nothing new, just return the existing servers. If there is something, then for each of the servers that are returned, we go new servers equals, we go and scan them, and then we go existing servers dot concat new servers. New servers equals alright. We go through and we build this, and then all we do is we return existing servers. Well, actually we don't need this, because if the length I do need that. Then we return existing servers. So once we go through each of them, then we just return it, and that will give you a total list. Now for each one of these, we want to do like function record server. We want to pass it ns, and we'll pass it host name, and we'll pass it chain. Do you care about connect chain? No, we don't care about connect chain. What's that stats? Let's go await record server stats ns server. That's where all this stuff goes. I'll be impressed if this actually works. Look at our hacking level. Hacking required. Ports required. Server RAM. Reports go back. That. Nuke the host name. Hackable servers. So I've got to do this. We've got to do. We've got state service in here. We do. So we're going to do var state equals state service dot load state. And we do state dot hackable servers. through. And there, what we're going to do. State service dot save state ms. Okay, so we do that. So attacker will we do this? So this is redundant. This we don't need. That's just going to write click servers, which is fine. So when we scan server, existing servers. Existing servers, okay. Recursion. 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 So record server stats. Hopefully this works because it's a constant. Or do you define it out here? Const. Ah, cool. That's actually cool if that works. Oh shit. I saved it. That was a mistake. Okay, so active scripts I think is probably failed. Let's go run find servers. What? Does not have a main function. Okay, I think that's probably killing it. I broken something here? Let's run from zero start. Okay, status file. Yeah, I was expecting that error. I was just hoping. That was 23. We've got an infinite loop. Go. Oh, it's getting stuck. Let's do this await ns.sleep. ns.print. Let's go. New servers. Listing servers. We need to find this out. We've got some loops somewhere. Let's see if we find out what it is. Actually, there's servers. Got servers. Got new servers, we've got existing servers. Why did that not? That's just, yeah. Oh, maybe you just do. You do like export default name. How do you do export default? Export default JS. Did that work? Okay. I think that this thing works. The question is, where's my loop? So it comes in here. It's a wait scan server, ns.hostname existing servers. Right. Comes in here. We push a hostname, then we go and scan. Servers. What if we just get rid of this? Unless it does return itself. So if I go here and I go connect niggles, and I go to scan, let's return home. Okay, this could be the clue. And this is why we have to. Because this is never going to equal. The reason is this is never going to equal 0. So it'll always point to the one behind it. This will never equal 0. That's what the issue is. So we actually do have to say. We don't need that. If that never equals 0, that's okay. It equals. Yeah, because it equals. This will keep jumping back and forward. This will keep jumping back and forward between. Yeah, so what's happening is it's jumping back and forward between two. It gets to the end of a node, and then it keeps jumping. Yeah, back and forward. So what we'll need to do. Again, we're trying to get to 280 million. This method is a little bit slow, it seems. So I sort of want to do. I sort of want to do this. If the existing service dot includes server, so if not, if it doesn't include the server, so if this is new, if this is a new one, this is where I think. So you want the return of scan server to only return new servers. Let me think here. This yeah, I think this is what's happening. We've got scan server returns. Oh, it should be new servers actually. Okay, I think this will do something. Okay, 35. Scan server 35. I can put it here. Okay, so I think this is where we're going to get a very big, yeah, the big number of servers. And I think I'm almost understanding it. It's because I'm not returning new servers. I'm returning the combined results. If I actually only returned this is existing server, so let me try and fix it. I know I can remove duplicates and we'll solve it, but I've just got conceptually got an issue. The whole complication of recursion. Got existing servers here. So what I actually don't want to do this. We go here. New servers, so okay, so we call this done. Right. But we do done servers dot concat new servers, right? So and this should actually return done. Not the existing. So we do, so when we get a new set of servers, right, we actually update the existing servers to have it, but we get the done servers and we add, because these are the new servers, and we go around again. I think this will fix it. Okay, new server's not defined. 35. New server's not defined at 31. Okay. Find server's 13. What? Did this work? So if this worked, then I should have a total server. So no. Servers of nothing. So service is always this was service dot max. Mass error. Actually, the hackable server should be increasing. That's another. Can we do this now? Record server that. So this is the point because I'm not just adding to the hackable servers, but they may already exist. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just adding to it. I'm not checking if it already exists on there. So I should say if they start hackable servers dot includes hosting. So if the hackable servers doesn't include the hostname, add it. Right. That's not a function. The services have gone through. Servers. Copy this stuff over. This is early game, so it's early game triggering. Oh, I see. I'm trying to run that early game hack. Okay, so let's change this setup early game hack. I want to know if this friggin' pig. Let me go. Yes. Start. Okay, so we do this. So while when I start script running, on host name, waiting for previous finish. What's happening is it's running out of, it's trying to spawn up multiple of this script on the home computer. And so we have to wait for it to finish running. So once it finishes running, then it'll run the next one. Because we should get doing that. Regardless of its argument. Oh, because it's not that. Not this, it's the actual... This is get posted. Okay, so this should populate now. There we go. So it goes through that, so that's good. So make sure, but wait until these are all finished before it runs the next one. So to try and launch them all at the same time, so that's good for the early game. Now getting this to Getting this to 280 million is going to take a lot of time. Maybe we have to baby step this thing up. So if we get nano price list, so we could start getting some 64 gig servers. Oh hey, we're on to Larson. So we could start getting 64 gig servers for each hackable so we'll get our scripts. So they make much money at all. $2 a second, $230 a second, $260 a second. So it's not a lot, and I think it's got to do with that maybe we actually do have to grow, maybe we have to grow everything. We can create more of these programs. We sort of don't want to do that. We want to just buy them. Maybe we can add that to the thing at the moment. Actually, I know where this thing fancy done serves is going to be empty. we have possible ports equals 0. So ports required equals possible ports. Let me say if ns dot let's ns dot file exists. Root ssh.exe. Then we do ns dot and then possible ports plus plus. Okay. Maybe a bit duplicated. That's okay. You crack. You crack. Relay SMTP. HTTP1. So basically, calculate ports at base 65. This one doesn't care how you get those, but object. Object and the other one, music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Good. No. Hey. Thanks. Maybe I don't have it in client servers. Yeah, I don't. Okay, see how this thing goes. Okay, finally. Okay, so let's do another thing about our find server script. Always gets overloaded. Okay, so then we do this. We say if. So what we want to say is if server max money equals zero, then it's a special server. So if ns dot get server max money host name equals 0, else regular server can be hacked, special server can't. So then we could do state dot special servers special servers dot if state dot special servers just save the state. So this will be an error. If I save this, will be an error because that doesn't exist yet. We sort of need a reset state. So in the state service, reset state, and that should fix it. save this now. So if it's a special server, then we should do this. We should do ms singularity dot door backdoor. Now I have a feeling this is not going to work because I'm not on the server. So this is why I had the chain. Yeah, so we'd like to automatically install the backdoor, but the thing is we're not. Well, we could do this. ns.singularity.connect hostname. Right. Actually, if this is put here, so every time we let me have a think about this. So we start off connecting to the this will start off as home, right? And then when this goes into scan server for the next one, it'll go and connect into so we connect, so when we get here we connect in, and then once we leave, we also connect back. Okay, I'm gonna try this. So connect to the server that we are scanning, and then this one is connect back to the original, to the initial server. Because it's recursion, we want to make sure we go backwards as well. And if we do that, then what should be able to happen here is when we get a special server. So then we should be able to do ns.singularity.backdoor. And that should work. Can hack equals false. And hack equals true. Head string and hack 5. So we do this, and the service status should, yeah, here we go. Oh, so some of the servers have like 0 gigs on them. Still can't get DSEC. The good news is the connection thing's actually working, which means that we're actually able to okay, so far so good. We've got the 0 start, we've got this script going. This is just looping. And it's in early game. We're on to larceny now. It's definitely taking longer than I wanted, but larceny is now 7%. Maybe for crime, you should do like this. Have a look at this crime thing. What do we know? What can we do with crime? Singularity.crime. Crime stats. Get ns.print. Get crime stats. I'll call this Rob Door. And I'll go last one. Let's get active scripts with the early game. Okay, so we get a time. Comma. Difficulty. So it does give me the money and it does give me the time. Okay. So what we want to find is the best crime, right? So crime or let I equal 0, I less than crime type dot length I plus plus. An enum. So I'll go var pp equals crime type I. That's okay. Var crime money is 0. That equals ns.singularity dot get crime stats cp var chance was ns.singularity get prime chance, because this should just basically be a formula. So var new prime money equals that's dot money divided by that's dot time times it by chance. And var equals so if new crime money greater than crime money, then crime equals CP and then we can do this if action crime type does not equal the crime, then ns dot singularity dot commit crime. That should work, maybe. This is basically to try and find the best crime to be doing. Let's see. Crime type's not defined. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do. So I'm just gonna have to say like var crime list equals. Promise of this, so say 5 promise the length it actually is not defined. Attempting a heist because it reckons So it reckons that a heist at 1.59% is the best one. Maybe we do something where it's got to be at least greater than 25% chance. Let's see. Oh, of course, no, this is wrong. And then we do crime money equals new crime money. We should actually minister right. Crime that's .60. So I can go ns.write crime stats.txt. The data will be, well, first should be CT plus got CT, we've got chance, fitness dot format number, chance 2, number, that's dot money 2, plus that then okay, to do this good. The shoplift is going through. No, crime. That's okay. Yep. So just gotta times it by. By 100, then and then do the calculation, which is maybe we should start with new crime money. This is the it's $1 a second. Yes, it's good to know. So I really should extract this into its own little crime thing. But basically, it's just to work out the best crime to do. Why has this changed? Okay, so as my stats are getting better, as my stats are getting better, the other ones are going up. Okay, that's good to know. So maybe eventually these will maybe eventually they'll change. But for now, for cash, it's shoplift time. Yeah, and I should divide. This is milliseconds, so we should divide 1,000 seconds. That's better. So shoplifting will give you 1.7k a second. Okay, so this is explore all servers. One point 9 gigs. Yeah, importing might not be the way to go. What you really need to do, I'm gonna go find servers. So we need a dark web.js. So we do this if the money. So what we want to do, let's write out what we want to do. So if the player does not have the core router and has the money, buy it. If the player we want to find out basically creating these programs just takes so long, and I think the best way is going to be to actually instead of creating the programs, just actually buying them is much more effective. So we want to go var dark web apps equals ns.tor or dark web apps dark. Okay. Or wait. First we say if ns dot if ns dot has tool router. Okay. Zero x less than dark web apps dot length plus. So app equals dark web apps x var cost equals ns dot app if money equals ns dot player money. Better make this closer to the source. Okay, if file exists app, but if it doesn't exist, we get the player money. We get the costs, and if cost less than or equal to money, purchase program. Yeah. Okay. Else, if money greater than ns dot try the try catch. And then by locations as they can be ordered. So I think we do this. The dark web. Import at dark web. Yes, this is making our thing bigger. I don't think importing is the right way to go. think we do this. ns.run find servers. We say while ns.script we make our own function async function run script ns file name. Go to ns.run find servers.js and then do while ns.script ram then it's the whole script running. Should be fine. Wait ns.sleep 50, so just wait. Done. Waiting for script to finish. Right. All we're trying to do here is we want to create a function where when we want this to be efficient on memory, so when it runs a script, we want it to not continue until it's actually closed. It does need a host. Or do I remove this because I know that, because now it's always going to be ns.get host name. Uh-oh. So then what we want run script okay. Yes, run is not a function. Ah, because I have to pass NS. And then we can get rid of these imports. Apart from the state service. So our script is cheaper. Okay, so now I've purchased this stuff, right? This also means that we should have more active scripts. False now. Oh, force required is less than or equal to possible ports. There's line 91. This. Oh, that is a bar. That is a promise. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So then this should fix itself. Yep, so I've got more trues now. So active scripts should start Okay, so this is working better now. Okay, so you can put this back now. So we've got, so create program. Okay, so I'm getting, so one of the problems we have is definitely our money. Our money is like, we're not earning a lot of money. We do need to fix that. Got a close state. I don't want to. Actually, service status. So can we hack? Where the heck CSEC now? So the question is, why isn't find servers? Got some logic thing wrong. Let's have a look. If we go connect to noodles and we do a scan, do we get CSEC? No. Oh, I see, because it's actually changing when we do find servers. Okay, so this part, the part where it traverses, is not working. So when I come in, this is going to be then it's going to come down here, it's going to do a scan, it's going to say, so for every server, If it's not in the existing server, okay, record stats, then do this scan again. It should mean I connect to and this should connect. Because we've not actually that should do it. Oh. Okay, this. Have this done now. Let's see where the logic is. Parents of renewals for 0. It goes home. Then goes to noodles and goes to 0. Catalyst. I think there's Computech. Then it wants to go to no, there's errors after all that. Working as expected. So I guess at this point here, so this should only do it if this should only do it if we actually ran this thing. We should connect back to let's see what happens here. Hey, this looks promising. Hey, we've got a new thing now. So mugging is worked out to be better. Okay, and we also got the so that did solve it. Is good. So now we can fill up connect status. Refresh this. It's the fact that it's doing it for the second time. How is that happening? Because it is, yeah. It's meant to be in here. Does go and scan somewhere else and switch back. Yeah, let's have a look at crime stats as well. the crime stats are now, mugging is now up to 1.8k a second. So I've got taken over. Yes, this is cool. So I think this crime stat thing is good to try and do the best crime you can. Larceny is getting up there. Okay. Now, crime stats is good. No, don't necessarily changes. Darkwood looks fine. Process. Okay, connect status. Let's refresh this. Yes, that's what I like to see. Okay. Then it connect back to initial server. Connect to the server by scanning. Okay, so that's working. Okay, now we need a factions thing because we need to join these factions. So no. Faction. Yes. So in here. Oh, actually, just need a drink. Right back. All right. Yeah, this is going to be such a far time away. So I don't think we don't want to straight away join sector 12. We need to find out who's the best faction to join. But I think we should be joining at least CyberSec. So we go to our faction thing. How do we? So we want to check for special faction invites, join special factions, and decide which city faction to join. Alright, so let's check for faction invites. So var invites equals ns.singularity, something about faction. Get favor, get faction rep, check faction invitations. Okay. We go var equals or x equals 0, x less than invites dot blank. So let's go through all the invites. And we go, so var faction equals invites x, if faction, if special faction dot includes faction, ns.singularity dot join faction. So basically, if we have been invited to a special faction, join them. Okay. We don't want that. Org. Get augmentations from faction. Okay. So that's a special one. Now var ordered city factions equals this. We can't get a list of actions. Or can we? No. I think the faction list would be like secret. Or have spoilers at least. Let's at least do this. So if we get an invite to here, join it. So we go back to our start and run this and call this faction. So faction wise, why is it not joining? It's not called CSEC. Oh yeah, maybe it's called this thing. No? And that's the print. Case sensitive. Okay, so we're in. Cool. So we're starting to join factions. Not doing anything with it yet, but at least we're joining them. Thumb snakes will eventually get to, I think our strength and our fighting needs to increase. But we need to return to our money making. See, our scripts aren't making much money at all, which we knew because we're doing a very basic script. So I think we've got to, I think I have to do this, yeah, do a purchase server approach. So let's have a look at the price list again. LS, what is it? No, price list. Okay, so we got 14 million. We ideally want to get this, but that's 280 million. That's gonna take us ages, so we can't just wait for that. So I think potentially we start purchasing servers at the 64 gig range. So if we go back to our start script, what early game here? Okay, so this loads up. Okay, so we need okay. Okay, we need a file. Add state. Actually, it should be in the state service. So I'm gonna go add state. Yes. I'm gonna go var state. Because load state ns. Let me go state dot hack servers equals this, and then we go await save state ns. So change this to be hacked servers. Right. But the reason we need this is we don't have to keep resetting that. So we do add state.js. Actually, this shouldn't be here. So you put in the default. You put in the default kind of reset, which I think is important. Whoops. So on this, yeah, we have to be careful about that actually. The fact that we connect to the relevant servers. We do this state. Import as state service from so state service dot load state. removed it. We do this, then we do run at the, there we go. All that looks good. So use this add state function to modify that. What are we doing? Let's be fine. Got more and more trues coming. What am I doing? I wanted to something here. What was it? We're gonna do a purchasing server thing. So I was just checking with the early game. Is the early game the place for this? Because we sort of want to buy. We want to. So this will be. Buy 64 gigabyte servers to hack, run more advanced hack script. Alright, so at least be 64 gigs. Okay, where's that price? Close server, state servers, connect status that you don't know. Actions fine, price list. So 64. $3.5 mil. So var cost equals ns dot four var money equals ns dot get player money. Okay. So go state equals with the load state hackable servers equals state hackable servers hacked servers the state dot hacked servers for. So basically what we want to do is look through all hackable servers and make sure we have hacked Then with our 64 gigabyte server. So for x equals 0, x less than hackable servers dot length x plus plus. All right, so var server equals servers x. If not hacked servers dot includes server. So this basically is saying that if the server is not in the list of already hacked servers, so then we go on to we go and check out the money. So there's the cost. Look at the cost of a 64 gig server. We get our current money with cost plus the money, and we start purchase server hostname. RAM. Var RAM equals 64. Okay, so then we go var server name equals hack plus server. Server name RAM. Is this is not a promise. So we purchased the server, and then we want to have a new faction. So we should actually put the slum snakes on the special list. I'm pretty sure you can just join them without any dramas. You just add them, and slum snakes should just come across. Yep, so we'll start gaining rep. To mug. How is the nano crime? That's the mugging does give us 2k second. I should fix that. I can't yet because I'm doing this. So I need to. We gotta make our. Oh. I'm just thinking about. I'm thinking about the. Actually, let's. Okay, so let's do nano basic hack. Okay, var hostname equals ns.args 0. Okay, so the basic hack is going to be this. Unless we just change the early game hack. So why wouldn't I just... I have to change this, which is, I think we're going to focus on, we do actually have to focus on the weekend. So we want to change this to be, if server is not at lowest security, weaken. And if server is not at max money, grow. If server is, you know, both max money and weak, pack. I think this is what we want to do. So we change this to be, if server security level is greater than, we weaken. Else if back to mugging. Something changed. No. Early game. Oh, what? Early game hack. Oh man. We just lost everything. Okay. Less than. Okay. So if, try this again. If server is not the weakest, weaken. Else if server is not max money, else if the money is not maxed, grow, else we can actually reset used to this. We do that, we do terminal, we go run 0 start. So this should get everything back up and running. Yeah, which it did, and it should be the new script, which will mean that, yeah, that focusing on weaken. So I think we do that. So how does that, so what that changes now, I wonder if I can tell if I have already backdoored the server. Actually, okay, we do add state. All right, let's see this. So we want to do stat dot back stored servers. So we run add state. So we add that state in there. So now in find servers, what we want is this. Okay, so go back stored servers equals state servers if backdoored servers dot includes hostname. If not, then we install it, and then we do. I should just be able to do this. If state vector server includes hostname, does not include hostname, do this. Then do state dot push hostname and await state service dot save state ns state. That's because this is on bloody CSEC. Okay, just now installing the back door. Now it shouldn't change anymore. Yep. So now we're no longer connecting to CSEC, which is good. Because that was getting a little bit annoying. So we can get rid of this now. This add state thing is nice. It does mean I have to remember to go to state service and do so maybe having the add state function in here is actually the right way to do it. Come full circle. Add state, because then we can make sure the information is saved there at the same time, and this just becomes await state service add state. Yeah, so we get the state's really important. Okay, so what we were doing is and I want to keep these clean. From the early game hack, we're now doing this, which is what we want. This is a good enough early game hack. What we want to do is when we do the purchase service stuff in our 0 early game, okay. Did the state save? No, state. So hackable servers, special servers, hack servers, background servers. Cool. Okay, go through hackable servers. Check if they are hacked. If not, buy a 64 gigabyte server. And run early game hack. This is, I guess the thing is, this is all early game stuff, so we'll modify this script as we it as we go. Still got our mugging is still going good, and I should actually do a little UI thing as well. Okay, so first things first. So go for bar x equals 0, x less than state dot applicable servers dot length plus okay, so var server equals state dot hackable servers x. If not, state dot hack servers dot includes server. So if the server doesn't, so if the server hasn't been hacked yet, then we go var money equals ns dot get player dot money. The cost var RAM equals 60. Cost equals ns dot purchase server cost RAM. If cost less than money, ns dot purchase server name RAM. We get scp ns dot scp rally game hack.js server name start run setup early game hack.js 1 What are game hack know about? Okay, it doesn't know about a host name. But setup early game hack, it's expecting the host name to be the server and var target equals ns.r1 if not target equals host name. And this is actually the target. If target is not passed, the server, this script is running on it. So that should, so that will make it backwards compatible, but that also means that when we set up the early game hack, I actually want this to be, so this will be the server name. The target is going to be the server. So set up go hack is that, so that's fine. Early game hack is fine because that's just the, it doesn't care where it's running. Wow, finish the script running. Awake, I'm gonna sleep 50. Waiting for script to finish. So we just want to wait for this to finish before we go to the next one. Okay, is this ready to hit save on? No, because then we have to say the server name equals hack plus server. That's the server name. And then we do state dot hack servers dot push state ns. So we get the state. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like this actually. Happy servers equals state servers. We get this. We get the state. What can't change? We don't want things to change so much. So here we are modifying the state, but we're already in a loop with the variables, so it's okay. We don't want to change the thing that we're using to loop. You just get some weird behaviors. So this should technically be okay. Let's have a look. Okay, it's saved. See if I forgot something. Oof, there we go. Got some servers. We've got no money now. So yeah, because now I've got 26 threads. Oh, so Noodles only has 196k. What's the stats on this thing? I thought Noodles should have like a mil. It's almost been a year. Okay. So hopefully so I've already hacked Noodles. So then I think it's there's probably a way to work out the best servers to hack. Let's have a look. ns dot server hacknet dot there's a number. The other things I can do, hacknet nodes, I guess. Should we do hacknet? Yeah, we should. Alright, so then we'll go, so we'll do another section here for early game, which is, you know, hacknet. If can buy new node, buy it. If can upgrade node, upgrade it. Upgrade CPU. Something like that. If there's a way to calculate. Look at this. I don't know if it's lose out in money there. If ns dot hacknet dot purchase node costs is less than ns dot get player dot money ns dot hacknet dot purchase node. How about we do this? What if we only spend 10% of our money? So var hacknet spend percent. Var money equals is less than times Hacknet 7%. This is what percent of money can you use? I can just say wow. There's that to purchase nodes. Oh well, I can get okay. Hacknet nodes. Hitting Hacknet. Yeah. Oh, I can raise it. Can call it num Hacknet nodes. X equals 0. X less than Hacknet nodes. X plus. If messed up Hacknet X so if the upgrade cost is less than 10% of my money, then ns dot hacknet dot upgrade core here. Yeah. So Can you do that? If we save this, this should get us some hacknets. Okay, or not. Oh, early game. Whoa. Oh, I think our state's broken. I think that's good. Only 7 gig now. Things are quite expensive now. So, I think we're going to extract out the crime and that to be their own things. So we can call this early. This file is too big now. So we'll call this early. Let's just call it early crime. I think that's pretty self-sufficient. Early crime. Wall. I'm gonna start the script running. The crime.js. And stuff, yeah. That's them. We'll do that too on early crime. Let's decrease the size of this thing quite a lot. We call this early hacknet. And early hacknet. Save this now. $4 a second. Yeah, hacknet might just be too expensive for what it gives you. It does have to at least be 10%. Mugging happening. So if we go no crime stats. So mugging is still, yeah, it's 2.9. Oh, another faction thing. Ooh, net burners. Okay. Add these guys to the faction. Add these guys to the faction. Let's see. So, okay, so this is interesting. So net burners, these guys could do access to AVM Night. So this could be something that could help. How do we know where our money's coming from? So I don't think we're getting enough through. Yeah, so sick. Yeah, do we actually look at this first? Yeah. Oh, here we go. So crime's giving us 22 mil. Hacking's giving us 12. Hacknet is giving us 8k. Cost us 800. Crime's the only thing that's really paying off. But if we focus, so even now. So how are these going now? Yeah. So actually, one improvement on this, now it's going to weaken. So it's weakening. Weakening even with that small gain. So what we sort of want to know. I already know this thing is not paying, so I've got this, and I don't know how many threads we are. Function lowers the security of the target server by 0. Runtime of this function depends on your hacking level and target service when this function is called. Your level of target served by fine tune. Game hack thing. And and get the current level, plus we can times threads. How do I know the threads? Anyway. I'm hacking it. Finds a different way to go. Should write this. a second. Or his mugging is giving me. Getting started in this money. Let's have a look at crime stats. Homicide. It's sort of pushing up the heisters. Okay, yep, not going there yet. We should just travel to this early game. Is this ns dot get player dot 50 if Ishima and ns dot try catch ns dot singularity travel to money to travel. Hmm. I'm thinking Hacknet needs to get an early Hacknet. The max Hacknet spend equals if we make this and then maybe do this. So Hacknet spend percentage 10%. Okay, so we kept the hacknet at 10k. So okay, so about city. Okay, we're in Shima now. Service status. Okay, let's find out why we can't. Last thing is catching up. I think I need money doing these. At some point, too far for it to go. No. Actually did go up by that 1%. The early game hacking, it's almost like we need to target a lucrative server. Other faction. Okay, so we need here is 1 million. So only got new factions. So what are the factions? What's this? So I want to do this is not the same way, sort of have to basically want to join the factions in order. Is there anything about like Okay, so we can make this a this tells us that back in a sec. So yeah, I think Hacknet does not seem super valuable. But same with servers, like servers are costing me a bit. And they're not quite paying off at the moment. Is crime money. Maybe we'll work with the slum snakes. Get the increased crime money. Still fairly cheap. It took like ages. Not quite. It's not quite as good. Hmm. See if I focus on this. Is it fast? Yeah. Oh, money's gone down. So I must have bought another server. Yep, 1 minute ago. Okay, let's go to factions. That's the last element. Hmm. Let's do it. Oops. How do we do this? So do this. So faction equals X, right? So if NS got singularity, get implementations from faction. Okay, bar faction orgs equals installed org equals ns dot get dot implementation. We'll call this and orgs. Okay. Missing orgs equals stop filter value and orgs dot includes value missing orgs from faction if we've got factions.js. Okay, and we want to ignore this one. So script editor. Faction orgs dot equals faction orgs dot filter value not equal to value not equal to okay, so we do that. So we want to ignore the infinite org Let's have a look what this one does. Yeah. So now we want to sort of say that, like, if so say if miss in orgs greater than 0, missing orgs dot length greater than 0, then ns dot singularity dot action it's not quite correct. So we auto join those. Now city, because they're at war with each other, you have to be careful about who you join. So we want to do it in order. So I've got this. So now this will join as long as I've got an invite. Got to So actually, I think what we do here is we actually rake. Right? Damn. So if then we just make x equal to, this is a really cfactions.length. Right. So then we go if invites dot includes faction okay, so basically this says on the first faction that we still need orgs from, exit the loop, as we want to focus on the ordered the faction is in order. So maybe put that here. So on the first faction that we still need orgs from, exit loop, as we want to focus on the faction list in order. If we save this, then so we've joined it as expected. Okay, and this is definitely not the one we want to join. It's Chrome. Chrome's the only thing that's making things work at the moment. And I'd love to be able to I think I want to work with slum snakes. Yeah, what is sector 12 have? You think? Yeah, not sector 12 either. I think this should be maybe New Tokyo instead. Yeah, Tokyo. Oh, we are there. I'm gonna put these in the list of special ones. So they're in the list of special factions. We can auto join from them. These tetrads are alright. Because they'll give us crime money. Field is all stuff. If we go tetrads, this should change back to money. Okay, that's everything except charisma. Ready. Just augmentation. Okay, in this suicide faction makes sense. I think spending money now on servers is like not the right thing. I think what I need to do is evaluate hack. Evaluate hacks. So what we want to do is you want to find servers that are the best to hack and target everything onto that server. That's the general concept. So H equals ns dot hack analyze import star as state services from state. So what we're going to do is var state equals await state services dot load state ns. Okay. And var hackable servers equals state dot hackable servers. Or x equals 0, x less than 4 servers dot length, x plus. Okay, so var server equals servers x. Okay. So hack analyze server and let's stop print and let's stop print 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot plus server plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Infection. Nightsec. We finally. Okay, so Nightsec is definitely a special server. So we've got this. Let's go. Run evaluate hacks. What? Wait, service. What does this value represent? Okay, so we want to go ns.tail, evaluate hacks.js. Get the part of money stolen with a single thread. Okay, var money stolen equals ns.get server money available server times hn plus. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's do wait. Let's stop hack. So var actual colon equals colon. Okay, so that will do the diff. Alright, so we're gonna wait for this. And I'm gonna build out this. I'm gonna build out this script. And we'll see how it goes. This should be good. This should be good enough. Expected 184, got 184. Expected 8155, got 8155. That is really good. Because then we can, there's a little bit of difference there. Right, so that means we actually got more. We can put that down to the other scripts running at the same time. What I want to do, we want to find is what's the best server to hack, waste some time and all that jazz. But this one's can actually calculate the number of threads it's going to take. This also tells us, this tells us the efficiency of per spread. and then we can also work out a efficiency per second. Okay, this is good though. Yeah, the thing's going the wrong way. Should be actual still nice. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Back in a sec. Okay, so now that we know this is working, and it's working enough that it tells me it doesn't matter what the security, like this already factors in the security settings and the player's hacking skill and all that, because we're getting too close to zero. So I think we can actually close this. Like, the differences are so minor if they do exist. So really this should be called percent stolen. An expected stolen. The last one finally finished. Okay, equals that's percent stolen. This is percent stolen. Expected stolen, actual stolen. Actual stolen minus expected stolen. time was ns dot get hacking time server. Call it H time. Money S money PS because expected stolen divided by each time. NS format number. So this should be PS plus yes. Now you run this every time. This actual stolen equals 0. Oh wait, I got it in thousands again. It'll be this, but this is telling me that curry sushi is that's because there's 11 million in there. Probably because we're being hammering it pretty hard. Where is evaluate hacks? And it's still right. P. String. Length. Wow. String dot length. This thing. Length. String equals string.com. Okay. Add string. And post suffix. Where function to 20 plus red string flat number each time. Go with expected stolen. NPS. That in. See. Oh, I didn't return the string. I already know. Yeah. And then all we need is all this header equals 17. time. Time expected. For money. Oops. The noodles is full now. Yeah, see, her curry's sushi is actually, it's actually full. It's not up by one, it's up by multiple. Okay, then that explains it. It's a dollar symbol. Yeah, that makes sense. What is it? It's what, sorry? Yeah, curry sushi as well. Then we should also do cos min sec cur sec. The noodle is ready to go. So it's food and stuff. Same with the curry sushi. Question is this what The noodles is useless. $23 a second. Super cosmetics. Oh, that could be there's enough money. How do I take advantage of this information? I want to get these. How do I take advantage of this? So I almost want to switch people over onto this. So it's like when we're in the early game. This host name, I want to change this host name. So we change each of these to text. 15 minutes. Okay. Just thinking about this. So what we do is this. So execute early game hack. Right, and what this does is this. If ns.file exists, target.txt, target.txt is a way to override if it exists. What do I do? State. What do I do? State. No, because target I can then target. I can choose which service to do it. So I can go equals JSON.parse s.feed target.txt zip if target first name equals target. The target exists, get the target. Put it in a loop so I can change it on the fly. Do this in the early game. So when we go to purchase service, and tell us also if ns.file exists, target.txt, then ns.cp, Oh no, I think so. I think here, so these, I think these ones, the ones on the server, they actually do themselves. It's this one here. If a file like this, how does this one? This we should do. Ensure things are running. Or update versus server. Hack servers equals this. For x equals 0, x less than hack servers dot length plus. So what I want to do is each server copy latest files, ensure scripts running, ensure scripts running. So this should be function copy files server ns seven name and call this target. if ns.file is this, so this is so what I want to do. So if file exists, then we're going to do ns.scp target.txt. Set the name. Call this early hack. So copy early hack files to server. And this should just be away. ns that will copy files and make sure they're running. Okay. Okay, so if file exists target, okay, so I've got to save this now. Let's get everything up and running. So what we actually need to do is get nano. And actually I can't just type this in. So evaluate hacks. So go money per sec equals 0. The target is okay if money PS is greater than money per sec. Money per sec equals money PS and target equals server. Actually, if okay, then we say else money goes to target equals if money PS is greater than deck. So this is something. No. Is it way? So if the script's money per second is greater than the current one, then we want to make the max and the target equals the server, and then at the end of all this, ns.write target.txt json.stringify this. Server. There we go. Evaluate hacks. Signal cosmetics. Does that make sense? Hackable servers. Obviously, there's something going on with that. There's some error happening. It is max hardware now. So if I do nano 0 restart scripts, so it's ns.kill Look at this. This gets nothing, so you should just be able to run 0 start, and then things start going. And then these ones will do themselves. These ones are still doing themselves. So they have a chance to eventually is well. So max hardware is what the heck? I think this is done better. Is that the what we now need to do? So now we've got this, we're getting close to, like, we're starting to slow down, so we need to work out how we're going to restart this. We have with evaluate hacks now, so at least it's going to work out the best, you know, the best money per second. Oh wait, is it going to change our target constantly? Yeah. So it's updated it to, so because Joe's guns was a higher, ooh, I don't know if that's actually a good thing. Because it's only that way because the money is down. So how will that fix itself back up? Oh, it's probably actually, potentially it actually is okay. Because this is like the second highest now. And Joe's guns will eventually, once it goes through one hack, it'll go down low like that. And now we'll be back on max hardware. Yeah. Yeah, might actually be okay. Because this will grow it back up. There's still some inefficiencies in that when they all go and grow, even though it's already going to be covered. So it's like, anyway, I think this will be good. Yeah. We're getting close to the efficiency thing. Other game hack. So I don't know how many threads I am. NS args 1. So let's see if we can do this. Set up early game hacks. What if we do that? I just did that. And then here I can go threads. Then we kill everything. Then we do run args, not an array of script args. I just keep passing stuff, do I? Okay, you just actually keep passing stuff. That's good to know. Okay, so what the whole point of doing that is now this script knows how many threads it has. So now we've got we can do a little bit of smarts here. No, it can't. Increase it by a gig. ns.hack. How does threads help us? Because we have to run, but in doing so it increases the RAM cost by 1. think I have to thinking. I think I have to do a run here. Where can I save any RAM anywhere? There's really nowhere to save RAM. The base cost is that. And then run. That's 1 gig, it's an extra gig. But if I don't do anything, what it means, look at evaluate hacks. Let's see what the it's going to be on max hardware at the moment. So the problem is this happens. We've got like 0.05 security, and then like every server is gonna try and decrease that security down. Like we need a central a central place that sort of records. If we're going to do this sort of swarm, yeah, TS, messed up fine. I think we want this black. What's my purchase service? It's like 14. activated. That's what I get for working. Maybe we should just do this var cur ram equals ns dot get ram get max ram server. Cost equals ns dot grade purchase server costs grade cost server ram equals ram times 2. So I get the and if cost less than ns dot get player dot money ns dot grade purchase server name ram. Basically check the RAM. If we can afford to upgrade. This server. Well, let's see why early game is not. Ah, of course. So it's this. So it's hack dash plus okay, var server name equals hack dash server. There was that server name equals that. Okay, this will work this time. Yeah, I just lost her. What? Evaluate hacks. Why is fantasy now on the target? Because it's now 680. Yeah, so this thing just keeps yeah, the evaluate hacks is, I think, is going to be good. So the servers themselves deal with making their servers better. And then this script just basically chooses the best server to hacks and go. Okay, and the change is this. If the current security level is greater than min security level +1. So if it's 1 more than the minimum, then we can there's a buffer. The question is, how does that get propagated? It can't. I think we do need a reset. Okay. Then there's this bar. Import star as state service from state service. State equals state service dot load state. So var servers equals state dot x servers var equals state packable servers, all servers equals servers.concat packable pack servers. Okay, for var x equals 0, x less than all servers, x plus plus. So going through all the servers we've put files on and all the servers that we have actually got a purchase service for. We want to go var server equals all servers x ns dot kill all, so server skips the I actually want to go true there. So let's just go through and kill all, and then what I want to do is spawn Bitnode 0-start.js. So turn that current script and then delay and then we want it to kill itself and then start this in 5 seconds. So run 0 reset scripts. Okay, that didn't work. Then we want ns.fail set scripts.js. The hack service doesn't it's just servers equals this. So just servers dot push hack dash server. Going straight to here. What isn't this trigger? Access some hack servers. Doesn't it go in? Ah, idiot. Hmm. Now, now I've got multiple zero scripts running on the home. Gonna do that. I've got my spawn, so the problem is I've got multiple spawn scripts going. ns write stop.txt. got this, so stop. So if I be 0 to start, so override start. Override start. For this, we want to do ns.rm from home. And then we want to this is literally just we remove the stop and then we say it's complete and then we start in 2 seconds. So and then the zero start if ns.file exists .txt home. Reset scripts. It's gonna write the stop. Okay, cool. So this should fix it.
got the new fix. Okay, yeah, I think this is going to. I think there's some sort of message box or something. Second. Here, run. Go clear everything out. 7-6. 3, 2, 1. I see what's happening. This actually needs to stop up here. So, delay 10 seconds to the 11. Delay of 11 seconds to make your 0.start.js as you spawned and died. So hit the stop, kill all the scripts then, and then we spawn in, hopefully. The override start. Yep, and then we're back. Okay, so because this is now working better, I don't think this needs to be as late. Kills everything. Spawns. Override start. For some reason it didn't show up here. Cool. Okay, so I've got a reset button now. Okay, that's good. Let's see how evaluate hacks are going. So per second, that looks wrong. Ooh, this per second, this is 1,000. This is 1,000 and it's being treated as less. Let's have a look at what's happening there. Oh no. Oh, it is right. Because these other ones they expect no. They expect 6.3K, which over 12 seconds, which gives a 498. This is 36K. This is given a 1.08. It is not correct. Expected stop over H time. Oh wait, it's probably always working. It's just I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, fantasy. Okay, it is working. So yeah, so now it's going for fantasy. I think it's actually working really well. Riddles should be like pumping. Like it's 102. This is by far the best. Hardware's getting there. It is 6. The other thing I'll do actually, it's early game hack, so we know what our threads are. So, and we know what weaken does. So what we'll do is we'll say if 2 times threads times 0.05. So what we'll do is this. So if the server if the server's security level is twice the amount, it's twice the amount we can fix with our threads, run weaken. This should mean that the big servers probably don't do too much weakening. They focus more on grow and hack. And same with grow. See how this goes. Can't reset scripts. So I have to work out when I'm allowed to stop doing crime. Maybe it's when, because what's, okay, see now hacking has taken over quite a bit. See, fantasy's now gone down to that. Wow. It's just got bland. I really like this. This is actually really good. Except now everyone's moved on to max hardware. Okay, so evaluate hack. So let's do this. Equals add string target and plus. Add string is target and plus. Okay, so var is target equals this. Ooh, this is not going to work how I see it. We can make this, actually make that 0 2. Target equals X. All right, and then when we get onto here, we go var records equals ns dot read for equals 0, x less than records dot length x plus plus. Actually, x needs to start at 1. Ignore the header, so start. No, I can't ignore the header. Target equals increase target by 1 to account for the header record. Yes, right, regulate hex. Okay, yeah, let me just carry. Okay, now I have to write the. Oh no, let me just do. Let me just do it right. Records. X. Substring? Let's do, how do we do substring in JavaScript? Substring, yes. Okay, so if x equals target, okay, record equals records x, then equals head string target and plus record dot substring whatever. I don't know the correct way to do this, but it'll work. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Valid file name. And we want. Wait, how's that working? I think this target is not. Let me get like a... See if target score is 0. Target is 10. Target is 11. X equals target. Oh, that's the title. Ah, my banana. Wait. There is... idiot. That should work though. Wait. No, this is useless. So this is useless. Because this is target server, so then this is, so if these equal, then it's pad string. There's is not going to work. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, look at that. Gonna do something more. I'm confident that it's now working. Ish. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let this come past. Didn't change. Records.length. Just do this target. Because this needs. That's what he got that. Oh, I'm attempting homicide now. Getting the records. We'll just get rid of that. Yeah, everything should go normal. I'll do this, so everything should just come in half. Okay, so that's a clue. The substring is not giving me okay, substring is not working. What? That makes sense. Okay, it could be that I need to stringify this actually. Ah, that's some R's. That's why. Oh, you're right. It's not. Yeah, so what am I actually getting here? Reevaluate hacks. Yeah, let's see. Excellent. Yeah. So it turns the entire thing.
So what we should have done all of them before. Which is find the one with the biggest find the target first. Yeah, find the target first and then worry about all the numbers. So fantasy's gone down now quite significantly. Now we really have to go hard on this. Okay, now we're starting to ramp up. Let's have a look at the crime stats. So homicide gives you 2.1, mugging gives you 2.09. Oof, this is almost there. Yeah, so and catnet. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Alright. Hacking is going off. Hacknet, useless. Homicide is cranking. So what do I need? So I imagine we're going to just be, yeah, so now we're upgrading the servers. Look at crime stats. Oh, Heist is almost taken over. Okay, what we do have to change is this. So this should just be not 2 times. Okay, I really like this. I like this evaluate hacks. I think that's a good addition. What do you think about augmentations? Yeah, we're on Heist now. There's nothing about augmentations. So and what do we want? Like, I think we want to the early game. So when do I switch to augmentations? I've purchased servers equals ms.get purchased purchase servers. If purchase servers dot length, how many do we have? 14 still? We got 16. So I think is greater than or equal to maybe 10. Else run early okay, now I need an early faction. Okay. Ordered faction. Okay, invoice. No, everyone say factions join. We're gonna do this. So what we're trying to do is we want to, once we're focusing, once we're into augmentation mode, think it's just ordered ordered factions. Right. Okay. For x equals 0, x less than ordered fractions dot length x plus plus. Okay, so actually var player faction equals ns dot get player dot factions. Faction equals ordered factions x if player factions dot includes faction go and check the okay, there we go. So faction orgs equals get augmentation, faction org equals get rid of that. So I've got the faction orgs now, so we just need to start purchasing them. Okay. Okay, if faction orgs dot length greater than 0, affected faction equals faction. And x equals ordered factions dot length. Okay, let me just do we do this. If, so we go with missing orgs, dot length greater than 0. So if it's missing any things, just will break out of this for loop, which is what we want. We always want to break out after the first one. We don't want to oh no, actually only else. Only in this case. So this means we actually, we've got to change this. I actually don't care if we've joined the faction yet. What we actually care about is if there are factions. So we get our first faction, we basically say, are there any missing? So we get the first faction, and we say, are there any augmentations from this faction that we still need, based on our own stuff, and if missing orgs is greater than 0, then yeah, this is our selected faction. And it doesn't. Alright, so that's. So we don't care about player factions at the moment, because this is ordered for a reason, basically. So if there is, if in this order there is any missing augmentations, then the selected var selected faction equals faction, and x equals, and break out. Otherwise, do loop around, because it means it's done. And then we say here, we say if player factions dot includes selected faction, then we want to do ns dot singularity dot get current work, then var work equals if this is case of slum snakes, Won't work. ns dot singularity dot work for faction selected faction. Okay, security. Faction work type dot security. So I think early faction is okay. So this is going to keep saying work for faction over and over. We'll make focus false. We get early game. If purchase service greater than 10. Let's go early faction. Wait for this heist. Okay, let's see if this changes to security. Okay, faction work type is not. Looking for slum snakes. Early faction. So faction name. So if work dot faction name and work dot does not equal security. This should stay working now. X equals 0. Missing orgs dot length plus var org equals missing orgs x over org get so let's see. The home, we get to keep the home server. So I've sort of been playing this wrong, I think. This if and let's dot get player dot factions dot includes what did I get from here? Then we do this. Okay. Upgrade and computer. I think see, I think I've been going about this a little bit wrong. Give me a sec. Okay, let's upgrade home. Var cost equals ns singularity dot home upgrade RAM cost. If cost less than ns dot get player dot money as a singularity dot upgrade home RAM. Upgrade home course. Try and upgrade RAM first. Now what this changes is so this early game upgrade home. Here's on home. Wait, set up early game hack. We don't want to max out the server because then we can't have other scripts running. So maybe we have a different. Maybe instead of doing this, we do this ourselves. Var max RAM equals ns dot get server max RAM. Script RAM equals ns dot get script RAM early game hack. Game hack threads equals max home RAM minus 32 was that do math.law the threads. Now the problem is if we just run this, right? If we run early game hack, it's expecting a host name and threads. If threads go to 0, that's threads. Script RAM. So that's that divided by script RAM. Now how do I work out if it's already running? I can say okay, free RAM equals max home RAM minus the get used RAM minus 6. So free RAM equals maximum RAM minus use RAM. So if threads greater than 0 and free RAM greater than script RAM times threads